Hello. Hi. Yes, my mic was muted, but I am here now. How's it going? How's it going? I just recently started, so I'm surprised someone came in so quickly. But how are you? We're uh, we're working on a a quest that is basically a tutorial as well. So I'm kind of slowly writing it out, and then eventually I will put everything in place and test it out and see how it goes. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with a story and stuff as I go along. So right now it's mostly just writing the text for it. So how are you, Gnome? Are you a happy, Gnome? Hope so. Hopefully a good day. We will make this. I guess we can make it like a orange. It's supposed to be gold, but really the one above it looks gold. It's more like an orange. Um, but yeah, if there's anything you want to talk about, feel free to chat it. Um, Otherwise, I'll just go back to um, working in silence, but I'm sure you didn't want that, so yeah. How's it going? What's up? And I think actually that's probably the text right there. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. No, let's. And this time the score will be 1, and we will add 1. Meaning that the score will be 2. Alright, so now this is the part that I'm not entirely sure about, but we'll see. Um, Weak collector. We'll just say that. And let's see, so we're going to clear the closest player with the tag of Q tutorial 2. And the scores of Q. And let's see, so it could be 2. Let me think about this. So you're going to have 2. I'm going to kind of write this down just so I can see it. So you get the quest of collecting the wheat when you hit 2. Now, because I'm an idiot, I decided to do 15, but I feel like it's probably better. So I'm going to say that it is 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, 11 to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's actually not 17, because 17 is where you've put in the last one. So it's 2 through 16. Okay. Something like that. So every time it does that, something like that. So then it's going to go to the player who has the tag. This time the scores are going to be 2 to 16. We'll add 1. And there will be a message, which will be this one. Okay, so let's just set this as like a big ass number, not just 10, but I'll set it for 99 for now, because yeah. And then here, tell 99. I'll have to go back and actually change the number to whatever it ends up being, but for now, alright, so Q tutorial. Well, I'm glad I gave it a different tag name. I didn't think about that, but I'm glad that happened. Um, okay. So we're gonna say at 3. That's not how you spell continue. I don't know what word I was trying to do. Continue. Something like that. Now, I actually need to do that for that, great. Alright, so this is 1. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, maybe what we'll do this. Okay, I have a better idea actually. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing. I don't mean to be quiet, but that's what happens when I work, is I am quiet a little bit. So, unless anyone has anything else to say, I probably will end up muting my mic. So, again, feel free to chat if you are here. You don't have to, but I mean, if you want to, I'm up for chatting. And let's say should it be updated quest or quest updated? I think quest updated might be better. Okay, so after it sets to 2, I actually need to have the quest chat. So we'll do this. Okay. Alright. So it's going to say this whole thing to the person with the score 1. Then it's going to set the person with score 1 to score 2. And then the people who have a score of 2 are going to see that pop up. Which, is it really going to be 2? Progress of 2? Let's see. So you have a score of 0. You do this whole thing. And then set. Okay. Yeah, that might be better actually. So it is 2. Okay, so this is going to be score of 1 because they're still at 1. You haven't actually increased, and then right here is where you're going to then increase your score. Wheat collector, it's going to find person with the tag in between these scores and try to clear a wheat from them. If it does, I actually want it to do the opposite now. So I want it to pop up the chat first and then give them a point. And the chat is going to be different. It will be 2 through 16, I think. Okay. Tell raw. So do I want it to be in the chat or do I want it to be the action bar? I think I want it to be the action bar. So we'll do title raw, action bar. And we will take out this quest updated one. We'll leave the progress no, see, that's not going to work. Gosh, how do I want to do that? So if I do it one piece at a time, I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could, just to make it more immersive. Um, I'm just trying to think. So instead of progress, I probably want it something um, like wheat delivered or something. Um, and my little cheat sheet over here. Copy that. And then I can get rid of it there. Copy, oops, copy some color. That way this can be the same color, but I want it to be like a gold. And then maybe this will be more of the color like that, yeah. Either make it like an orange and yellow, orange gold kind of thing, or make it gold orange. I think probably that way's better right there. So, okay. So, um, all right, well, I'm gonna go back to being quiet and probably blasting some music off camera here. So, yeah, again, if anyone would like to chat, feel free to just message me in the chat. So, talk to you guys later. Hello? Hello, Esteban? Suppose I can turn that off briefly. Hello? So this one, I want it to be, I don't know, I guess let's do the same thing we did here. Except obviously the score is 18, so it'll have to equal 18. And then whatever I decide to put here, so. Yosh, who's that? Me, obviously. I am in the process of working on it right now, yes. So, right now, and I think I got the first one down, so it should go a little bit quicker, but what I'm trying to do is basically come up with the text that the NPCs say, which I'm just trying to make it not too mindless of like, hey, get me this, hey, get me that. Like, I want it to be just like the tiniest bit of background, right? Um, so I'm trying to kind of think of the text as I go along. That's what's taken me a little bit of time, but at the moment, um, yeah, it's actually doing pretty good. So I have it so you talk to the first person, which takes you to the second person, um, and then I think um, as you finish the task for the first person, this right here, what I'm working on, is the start of the second person. There will be one more person after this, and then it'll take you back to um, the first person you got the quest from. So there's a couple more parts, but it's just coming up with the text right now. So don't know if that's how you spell that. Like quota. Like I know how to say it and stuff in a sentence. Is that how you actually write it? I believe so, yeah. Or maybe not. And no, looks right. When I type it in the thing, it doesn't give me any errors of spelling error, so assuming that's how it's spelled. Okay, so you have a score of this. This gets said to you. You still have 18. I don't know if it actually goes to 4 or not. To check that. Something like that. And then it will set this to 19. So we still have 18, and then it adds 1 to make it 19. Alright, so here we have a progress of 2, and I already can't remember, so did I make it 3 here? I did make it 3. Alright, so over here will be 4, which is what I did. And now it's not as bad because I already made one of them. I just have to change it slightly. Okay. So 19. Oops. Let me think here. So now I have a score of 19. And you need 10, so 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So on 29 is when you get the last one. So it actually is 28. I don't know why I always have to do that with my fingers, but I do. So basically when you hit 29, you have completed the gathering of the oak logs. So that's why we do the 28 instead of 29. And if I remember correctly, it's just log 0, 1. 1, 0, which when selling or when clearing, it's actually flipped. It's 0, 1. So this gives me an oak log, which is perfect. Oops. And if I label these things as I go, it'll be easier to sorry, it'll be easier to do maintenance if it doesn't work. So we'll say log collect. Yeah. Okay. And this one also changes. And I said 19, oops, 28. So it's just kind of copying and pasting and changing a little bit now that I have the concept done. I just want to check something here. That's what I wanted to check, because I thought I saw something, which is that the tag is not correct, so it wouldn't work. Okay. So oh gosh, excuse me. Ooh, this. Okay, that might be an issue. Well, not an issue. I just have to go back and fix it. So. Oak. Logs delivered. Oops. A. Huh. It's weird. Just some random something that was there. So let me go through and double check these, because obviously there was an error that I missed, so I'd rather not miss it. We're gonna change these to the brighter color, just so it makes sense when it comes to those ones over there. Let's check the whole thing. So this should all be tutorial 2 for the tag. And then these ones I'm just going to change anyways, but you can see I didn't actually change the tag, so I'll have to go back and do it. Kind of a pain, but oh well. Um, oh, hmm. That's true. I did kind of color and theme it with what I would picture wheat being. Well, maybe I should still change it to the brighter one. Yeah, I'll still change it to the brighter one. Good. Oh, you know why that probably was an issue on that one? Because I took the little whatever these are, I took those away on the final one. I forgot to take the code out. So that makes sense. Okay. So how are people doing? Haven't heard from anybody, so just curious. Oops. Doing good. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. So what do you think so far? I know that um, you were kind of curious about commands and how things work, and I think you jokingly said that you're going to write stuff down, which I mean I don't care if you do or not. Um, but I mean I would like to have a like something where you get into it, right? Um, and after I work on the tutorial, um, in fact, I'll tell you what. Let me finish this line, and then um, I will go through the stuff and show you exactly the one thing that I made that I think is going to be really cool. Well, I mean it's a thing now. It's I'm not taking it out, but you'll like it. I feel like it's very professional. Um, it's just a cool little thing. It's I almost feel like it's an animation. Um, so you will see it in just a moment. And this is all kind of part of like when you enter the world, these couple things happen, and then um, you start the quest up, and then obviously right now I'm working on the quest. So um, after the quest is done, um, and at the end you will end up getting a like a token basically, so you can purchase a plot of land. And then what I'm going to do after that is work on a plot of land. So um, I have at least one. Well, I have two technically, but I have at least one plot of land that will um, you know will be used to kind of start us off in terms of plots of land and getting it constructed and figuring out what we want to put underneath and how we want things to. Yeah, so I mean we'll see. We'll see. I got to do things in order. Um, I guess decorating and stuff will happen afterwards, but right now what I would like to do is pretty much get at least one thing up and running, right? The tutorial is the most important. Tutorial slash plot of land buying. Um, and then what I will do, or what I can do from that, is make more plots of land available. And then that way more people can come in and start to actually play on the world and test things out for me and stuff like that. But I got to give you guys something to test out. So we are almost there. And I think, like, I have the next couple days off. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday this time, so that's pretty cool. I will not be working on this the entire time. However, I can guarantee that I will be putting in quite a fair amount of time into making this ready for someone to test. So oops. The nice thing about this is that I'm actually like having fun making this, you know. Like, I tell you what, the thing I'm gonna show you in just a second. When I made it, I put it in place, I tested it, and it worked the first time. Oh man, I was like a kid in a candy store. I was so happy. So happy. All right. So everything should be good. Now, mind you, this is all of the main most of the main part of what each person is going to be doing at location. There's still a couple more things, a couple more additional commands I have to create um, at the beginning and the end of each of these. Um, but this is still the bulk of the quest. And again, um, I'm separating it like this because each part doesn't apply to each NPC. Only certain parts do. So I have to create the thing, you know, in its entirety and then split it up between the NPCs. Uh, and I decided to just create it in its entirety but separate it as I go along. So kind of a pain, but whatever. Let's double check these two. Oh. Oh, wait. That. Ah, see, there was one. Good I checked. Okay. And I don't know who is yelling in my background. Hopefully you guys don't hear that because that's really annoying. Anyways, 3. Alright, so these should all be 3. And those are the same color, right? No, they're bright yellow. Why, I think these were green. Oh wait, no. This is green. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. 28. So now we will adjust this one, and then the rest should be just simple stuff. I'm just gonna finish this line before I show you the thing, so you just have to be a little patient. But it'll be worth it, trust me. So 28. Hook logs, and then this will be 2. That can stay as yellow. Don't mind. I did that incorrectly. I will wait patiently. Well, I appreciate that. Auto close. I'll tell you what. I'll show you now. I'll show you now because you have been pretty patient with me. So you get to be. Oh, there we go. You get to be one of the first to experience the introduction in its entirety. And yes, this is what I was building last night off camera. You'll see. So we're gonna go to spawn. So, and actually, you haven't seen the beginning. So this is gonna be what the beginning looks like. I will put myself in adventure. Now, I will say that I had another friend of mine test this, and unfortunately, he broke the NPC. Like, he destroyed the NPC. He didn't know it. He didn't know what he was doing. So I don't blame him. It was just unfortunate. So I need to enter the text and stuff here. So other than that, though, he's going to say a thing. You're going to press a button to leave the dungeon, and then just watch what happens. It's nice. We'll do that again. And actually, I just saw a little thing. Whoops. Let me go back to creative. A little thing that I need to probably adjust. And I will adjust it here while I'm at it. Which is basically only one person at a time, and you're going to have to wait. And so it'll say, please wait a moment. Let's see if, because yeah, I don't know. I think I tested it and it worked fine, but then that other part, the please waiting, I didn't actually test that, so it's actually good I'm doing that. I don't want it to execute on the first tick. That's probably what it was. So basically here it gives you a tag and teleports you, right? And then anyone who isn't right there or anyone who is there still, I should say, will get this thing that'll say, please wait a moment. So as the player who gets teleported, I shouldn't see that message pop up. I should just see the titles come up. So we're going to see it again. There we go. Look at that. Look how cool that was. Exactly. That was so cool. That's why I was just kind of like giggling like a schoolgirl when I did that. And you can walk over it and it doesn't do it again. So it's kind of a one-time thing, but you're just entering the world. So it's like you're being introduced to the world. That's how I see it. So and then I did change this up a bit. You probably didn't even know about this, but so you walk in here. There used to be 2 pressure plates, but I condensed it to 1. See how there's 1 right there? So from here, you're going to be walking up to actually, let's see. Let's make sure you guys still work. You should. So if I talk to this guy, move along, citizen. And then these guys will yell at the peasant. If you stay within the radius. If not, then you won't see that, but little hidden thing. And then the jailer here, who is the guy from the beginning, the guy that you just talked. Oh, and a sad peasant that you can't interact with. Can't do anything. He's just sad and lonely. So, seems that your luck hasn't run out quite yet, stranger. Now get out here. Now get out before it does. And then if you stick near him, the jailer slowly reaches for his sword. You should probably just leave. Just little things like that. And then, now this, I want you to pay attention to this, because there's actually quite a bit that happens here. So as soon as I stand on this, well, you know what? I'm just going to let you experience it, okay? So you're going to have something pop up, and then you're also going to start the quest. That's all I'm going to say. So watch what happens. Okay, so I spawned in. Needs a girlfriend yet? Well, he's sad. He doesn't even have that. That's probably why he's sad. But you start from the spawn. You spawn in over here. You get your presenting an original world, right? You end up making your way over here. And this is going to take you to town center, right? And you step on the pressure plate, and this happens. How cool is that? How cool is that? That is so cool. It's like you're I feel like it's almost like you're wirelessly getting a quest. That's what it feels like. Like it's awesome. In fact, it's so awesome I'm going to do it again. That's what I'm going to do. So let's do it from the beginning. Do it from the beginning. It is really cool, isn't it? It's honestly, it's pretty badass. I can actually do it in creative. I don't have to be in adventure because I'm careful, and I don't break things. So, and if I break it, then that's my own fault. So you go over here. obviously you in adventure are not going to see this. This is creative, but you're going to have the thing pop up. You're going to press the button. See, this presents. See, now actually, okay, hold on. Hold up a second. I want to adjust the facing part, so minus. So this is just little, it's little things. Every little thing counts. So when it comes to even just teleporting, oh, see, here's the issue. So I have it so you spawn right here. This is where you teleport to. And then the facing basically means which direction are you going to be facing. And by putting it, basically X is one more, positive one. Um, it will point your player in the +1x direction. However, what I just realized, and the reason why I'm kind of facing downward when I do that, is because this 100 should actually be 101. So there we go. Testing. So now when I do this and I teleport, I'm facing straight forward, and that's what I wanted. Right? So that's pretty cool. And then we go over here, and again, just watch what happens. So we have another title screen come up. Now, mind you, some of the things that says person teleports to here and all that, the command outputs aren't going to show up in the final. But because I'm building, I want to see what pops up. So don't mind that. So as the player, you're just going to see the title come up. You're going to see the incoming quest. You're going to see the thing in the chat pop up, this thing right here. And then you'll see the thing that tells you where you are, which is Town Center. So there's the title. Welcome to Yoshcraft. Incoming quest. Looks like it's loading up. You receive it, it pops up on the left, and then it tells you your location. I don't even really need to tell the location, but I figured that was another extra little quality of life thing. So then after that, you can go to your chat, right? So some people, because I used to put it in the action bar where it would pop up here and it would disappear, and people go, oh wait, I didn't catch that, I don't know what it said. Well, I decided for this one that I'm gonna have it pop up in the chat, so you can pull it up. It'll tell you the quest, what the progress is, which that'll obviously I'll have to change that. But and then it'll give you a hint as to like what are you supposed to do, and you can tell that I'm supposed to talk to this dude who doesn't have anything yet. I just put the buttons here. There's absolutely nothing with this guy yet, because I'm building the commands. But essentially you talk to this guy, and this is going to be the first thing. He'll give you some sort of a speech or story, and then he'll kind of tell you what to do, right? So you will progress in the tutorial, and it will say, actually, that should say quest updated. So I'm going to change that because that's one thing I decided to change. But quest updated tutorial, then you're going to have your progression bar of where you are in that quest. So you could have multiple quests going on at once, and it'll tell you the progress of each quest. So, and then it'll give you the hint as to what are you supposed to do next, right? You go to this other person, which is then this row of command blocks, right, for the whole collecting of the wheat and all that stuff. Then at the end here, quest updated. Now you have to go to another person, and that's the one I'm working on. Then you're going to have to go to one more person after that, and then at the end of that person will take you back to this guy over here. So you get to go learn the different quests, or the different skills, basic skills, and you have to complete them and do them. Now, one thing, I don't know if you saw in the Discord or not. If you didn't, that's totally fine. Now, did I end up changing this at all? Yes, I did. Okay. And I will have to change those numbers as well in the future. But pretty much, this is not going to work until you complete the tutorial. So, since right now I'm pretty sure my score is like 0, if I was to walk over this, now I think you've seen this in action in Discord, you've seen some screenshots, all that, and I did take a screenshot of this as well, but if I walk over it, it'll tell me, hey, you have to complete the following quest before you can do anything. It won't sell anything, it won't give you experience, you can't do anything with that skill because there's the requirement of doing the quest first. So the one problem in D's-Craft, and it's nobody's fault because we didn't know, but after thinking about it, I thought of a way to improve it, which is what I'm doing here, which is essentially, as the player, we are going to force you through a quest or something to go through a series of things before you can do anything in the world. So basically, yeah, you have to complete all of this before you're able to, I don't know if I want to have it so you have to even buy a piece of land before you can do anything, but I don't think that's necessary. But you have to complete the tutorial of the certain skills before you can go on to any of those 3 and every other one going forward too. Before you start selling and making money and all that stuff. So, yes. And hello, Raven. How's it going? Good to have you here. And welcome, and I'm glad you made it. Now, let me ask you, Raven, because you might have just missed it. Did you see the introduction of the world? Like, did you actually see the stuff popping up and all that? Or did you come in to the middle of me talking about it? Because if so, you're one person I would definitely like to show if you didn't see it already. Which I think you might have just missed it. It just came in. Okay. Well, we're going to show you and I made this, but the glorious thing, that's okay, that I made. Esteban was saying it's pretty cool, it's pretty awesome, and I have to agree with him because I made it. but also it is pretty cool. So, and eventually you will see it in person as well. So, so no worries. But this is kind of where you're supposed to spawn and start the game at. Right here, right? You're in a jail cell. Um, as I was saying before, I had another friend of mine test this out last night. He accidentally broke the NPC. He destroyed it. He didn't know any better, and I'm not blaming him. But so the text part of this, I will have to rewrite, and that's fine. That's not a big deal. But just watch what happens when I press this button. Oh yeah. That's right. We went there. We decided to have an animated kind of title thing going on, and it's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty awesome. Um, then, and you thought that was probably pretty cool, right? That was nice little touch. Make it a little um, personal, right? Because it's something I made. Um, Now you go through this area, right? And I changed this up, and now you go through here. You step on this pressure plate. Now, there's going to be a lot of things that happen, okay? You're going to see another title come up on the screen. You're then going to see uh, what's called an action bar, a little thing pop up kind of in the bottom center of the screen. It'll say incoming quest. You will receive said quest, and the quest will pop up on the left side of your chat bar, right? Under where the position would say. Um, you only see a black screen. No, you can't just see a black screen. Maybe refresh the page. Maybe refresh the page. Tell me if that works, because yeah, I don't know. Just try on the TV. Okay. Um, yeah, I mean, I thought it was working. I could be wrong. Um, to my knowledge, it is up and working. I'm looking at Twitch, and right now it looks like it's showing up. Um, I'm on YouTube, and it's also showing up. So if you want to try one of those, that's fine. Just let me know when. I'm not in a rush. I enjoy showing this off actually. Like it's pretty cool. So I don't mind going through it one more time. Watching on TV now. Okay, now can you see my screen? You should be able to see my screen. So we're gonna go back through the beginning again, which again I don't mind, and we're going to test the area. Yes, okay. All right. So let me run through it one more time here. So this is where you are going to spawn in the world, or you should spawn in the world. You're going to talk to this jailer. I need to rewrite the text in him because, like I said, someone killed him accidentally, but that's not a big deal. Now, once I click this button, watch what happens. How cool is that? Huh? What do you think about that? That was pretty cool. Um, okay, you got these people you can talk to. A sad peasant. We don't talk about him. He's very sad. Um, I did adjust this entrance here. So instead of having two pressure plates, I made it just the one. And so now this is where we were, and this is what I'm going to talk about. So you're going to see several things happen. You're going to see another title come up, and then you're going to see kind of bottom center of the screen, you're going to see an incoming quest. You will get the notification that you have received said quest. You will then see on the uh, left side of your screen where the chat bar would be. Oh, well, never mind, it won't show it, but where the chat bar will be, underneath where the position and stuff is. You will see the quest appear, which will look something like this. You'll see something like this pop up, and then it will tell you, it will finally tell you where you are, which, uh, yeah, I'll just show you. So, a lot of stuff will happen, but just enjoy. Look at that. How cool is that? It's like you're getting a quest wirelessly, is how I described it. It's so cool. Um, I yeah, I don't know. I did it last night. I got it working, and I was like, oh my god, it looks so cool. Um, and then we were working on the rest of the tutorial quest here, but I decided to take a break because Esteban was here. I wanted to show it off, and then you showed up, so I had to show that off again, and I'm totally down with showing it off again later. So, but yeah, Esteban, hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad that you were able to come see it, and I will be working on the rest of this tutorial, and yeah, glad to have you stop by. So, look forward to seeing you later or chatting with you later, and you have a good rest of your day, sir. And in the meantime, we're going to continue with this stuff. So I will probably just, like, Raven, I doubt you're going to really understand much of what's going on in terms of the commands and stuff, but you're more than welcome to ask. And of course, I enjoy the company and the chat, so feel free to talk about whatever you want. So, but I've been having fun making this actually. I mean, it takes a long time, but the details, it's the details that are like make it that much better. So, I've this alone, I've already tested. Actually, no, I haven't tested this, but the previous one, this one, I think I tested like 20 times or something already. um, so, and then the thing I just showed you, I must have tested that like 30 times at least. Um, so it's all coming together. It's pretty nice. And after I get this done, I decided after I get the tutorial thing here done, and we get to the point where we give the player the official land certificate. Um, I just have that there just to remind myself. Um, once we get to this point and you have the land certificate, I'm going to go work on a plot of land. I'm going to get a plot of land working. where you can actually buy it, and then underneath I'm able to reset it and tags and all this other stuff. I look forward to actually doing that, the plot of land, but obviously the tutorial has to come first. So, um, so yeah, let's continue here. So, you talk to this person and they tell you a thing that you have to go get. Quest is updated and tells you a hint of what you got to do. Actually, did I? Hang on a second. Where is it? Right here? 15 wheat. You know what? Let's capitalize that letter. Say it's just harvesting wheat. Yeah. And then I'm kind of just scrolling through the okay. So let's change this. Let's make a capital letter. Just again, little extra bit here. Tell you what, people are gonna love and hate this world at the same time. They're gonna be like, wow, there's so much detail and there's so much stuff to do. And then they're gonna realize how much grinding it is, and they're gonna be like, this sucks. I can't go anywhere and do anything. Hey, Larry, go back in the mansion after I got offline. I think that's why I saw something about, like, I'm still stuck in here. Actually, I've never completed the mansion. Or I did, and I forgot the last couple parts. I think the last time I heard he was stuck in the basement, and I really don't remember where the button is. I think it's a button. um, and then the way to get out and like complete the mansion, I honestly don't even remember. Because I think oops, they made me like the first couple parts right after they had completed the mansion, they made me attempt it, and I'm terrible at escape rooms or anything related to that. It's fun, but it's also very frustrating. And so I gave up basically after they gave me the first 2 or 3 hints in the first 2 or 3 rooms. They were like, do you want us to just kind of show you like the whole thing? Like, do you care? And I said, no, I don't really care. I'm not going to do it anyway. So, yeah. There we go. That's good. And this is the text for this dude. So quest updated. Quest updated. Quest updated. So I like that where it's telling you like, hey, you did a part to your quest and now it's updated and here it is, you know. I like that. So is an escape room though. There, I think you said meant has to be some sort of clues and there are 0. Right. Well, I mean, I didn't make that escape room. Now, here's actually something that would be pretty cool. Is I can easily make escape rooms. Like, I do kind of know I do kind of know some basics. I understand kind of how they did theirs, but I know the command blocks, so I can do anything. Um, so I can only imagine the escape room I would come up with. Um, so yeah, that would be that would be pretty cool to come up with my own escape room and to actually have it like, and it can have hints and stuff like that, right? Um, yeah, we'll see. Maybe in the future I will do that, but obviously that'll be later in the future. Probably when I do like Catacombs, Labyrinth, whatever, um, something like that. Maybe there'll be something where you go back into the dungeon, that other part, which is not technically, it's not going to technically be the same exact dungeon, but you know what I mean. And just escape the dungeon, right? So that'd be cool. Um, so so give me just a second. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. I'm going to change my music here. Let's go with some of this. We'll start with this because good song. Okay. The tree where everyone used to get stuck was more of an escape room. Well, I mean it technically. I mean that technically is a room, and it had buttons everywhere. Um, whether the buttons worked or not was a different story, but I mean, yeah. Um, and I guess technically, now that I think about it, it's an escape mansion because it's more than one room. I know that doesn't really change your thoughts on it, but technically, it's I guess a mansion. Whereas you're right, that is a room, a single room. Um, Luckily, we kind of just got rid of that. Um, Like I went around, I removed the command blocks, and then I put, if you didn't already see it, the just the trapdoor. It's just it's just for a thing. It has no purpose now. Everything has been taken off. So, because I mean, yeah, we used to have complaints about, hey, I'm stuck, I can't get out, and it's like, all right, well, forget it. Let's just get rid of it. All right. So let's continue. Um, yeah, keep on chatting. I like chatting. That's good. Um, so I had to save next train. So what was it? It was basically there was a button. You pressed it. Um, the the block would disappear for a while and then reappear. And so, what did you have to press the button for him to get out, kind of thing? Wait until the thing clears. There we go. Okay. $27. He was stuck down there for hours. Oh. I'm surprised. Well, maybe he did. I mean, maybe I wouldn't have noticed, but um, with beginner farm. Okay, so here we go. Actually, just thought about that. Beginner woodcutter. So you want to talk to them again. Eventually came online. I'm surprised he didn't mention anything in the Discord, but maybe he did, and no one was around. It was probably what happened. Please come to the tree and save me. Oh, this is very desperate. It's like, anyone help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Quite literally, he fell and he couldn't get up. Um, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. So I calculated how many steps I'm going to need for this, so I'm just going to write it out. 25. I thought I just did 13. I did. So it's 12. Also, oak logs delivered. It's not 15. It's not 15, is it? I said, whoops. I said 10, yeah. So let's change that. Oh man, so my numbers are all messed up now. That's right. Found Fred. How are we supposed to get him a diamond? You either go find a diamond or oops, you go buy a diamond. Or you have a really nice friend give you said diamond. Again, this was the very first quest I made, um, and I didn't want people to just go through it real quick and be like, oh, well, isn't there more? Like, that wasn't exciting, right? Um, and so I was like, all right, well, I'll try to make you get a diamond because that's going to take you forever. Um, so obviously I've gotten a little better since then, since it's the only quest I made. Um, so I'm sorry for that. Um, yeah. So, and I think there was a couple people that I kind of just gave a diamond to, and then they gave me the prize at the end because they wanted to just do the quest, and I get that. Um, so let me just tell you. So basically, you get a diamond, and at the end, you're gonna get 10,000 money, um, which are 10,000. Yeah, you're gonna get 10,000 money. So it's probably not best to buy one because you'll lose money. Um, the the goal or the idea was to have you as a player go mine a diamond. Now it's a little bit easier to find them, um, but it should have been pure profit kind of thing. It was, in my head, it kind of made sense. So so yeah, I mean, if that doesn't interest you or you don't need the money, which I don't think you do, then I wouldn't bother even completing it right now. Unless you're a completionist and you want to complete it, then that's up to you. Um, 8 out of 10. Seven out of 10. 6 out of 10. Just wondered. Yeah, it was supposed to be just kind of like a money thing. Um, so yeah. Oh, do I want to become famous? Oh, you know it, man. I totally want to be famous. Unfortunately, uh, not from you. So goodbye. Um, anyways, stupid bots. I hate it when bots come in and do that. But it's kind of fun to just ban them. I remember um, the most bots I had at once was like I think 5 or 6 hit me like in a row, like in one stream. I didn't have anybody show up, nobody was talking, and that was fine. Um, but these bots came in like minutes of each other, pretty much, and I had to ban all of them. It was nice. It was kind of a nice feeling, just like ban you, ban you, ban you. So let's, yeah, 24, 5. And I said that's 24, so let me. I will just do it like this. 23, 0, was very tedious, but I mean, oh well. Okay, 22. You're afraid to add to your house more? What, because of the constant setbacks and stuff like that? I don't, honestly, like, I see no reason as to why. Yeah, exactly. I don't see why that's happening unless it really is a player coming in and doing it. Um, which, it, like, even with all the measures and stuff we have, it's very difficult to, if it's something we can't counter. I mean, how do you counter something like that? Um, Now I realize, we've had the conversation about a certain somebody and or like two certain somebodies, exactly coming in and um, could be culprits, could be possible suspects. Um, it's just really difficult because obviously uh, my sleep schedule is not the same. Um, and then even if we find them, it's like, damn, like what are we supposed to do, kind of thing. Um, and at this point, it's kind of like unless somebody, which you have, so I'm not saying nobody has, um, but if somebody doesn't speak up, doesn't have the proof, that kind of thing, um, then we know another certain somebody isn't going to do a thing. Um, it's kind of like, okay, well, prove to me that that person's cheating or hacking or crashing the world or something, right? That would be probably his exact words. Um, which, how can you prove that? I mean, you have the suspicion, okay, well, he keeps coming in. Every time he leaves, then it goes down. Like, I don't know. It's tough. There's only so much. Um, and I mean, I don't have I don't have the power to ban people like that. Um, so unfortunately, I don't have the power to ban people. So hold on, I saw you wrote something. Let me just finish this real quick. 20. Actually, is that right? 20? 20 instead of 19 because this 18, then it goes to 19. 19 to 28, you add 1. So you're on 28 and you add 1, you get to 29, you get this. Yeah, that's actually correct. Okay. I think I had one extra one on accident. So 29. So score equals 29. And that's going to set it to 30. Um, okay. Yours is horrible, as is Larry's, so we're the only two on. Uh, I, I don't actually know what those abbreviations stand for. I have a sleep schedule of, I don't know what SB person is, but But so basically, your sleep is terrible. That's what I got from that, and I'm sorry that your sleep is terrible. Um, oh, screenshots. What does SB stand for? Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I thought it was like suspect or something, and that. So when I read that, I have a screenshot of the Speedy Bacon person. I like that. Actually, sounds better than saying it normally. The Speedy Bacon person or the suspect person. I like Speedy Bacon person. But I mean, yeah, screenshot. And then I think I saw a screenshot. I don't know who posted it. I don't remember, so don't hold me to it. But someone posted a thing where someone tried to come in with a name that was like the Matrix, basically, where it would just rotate. Um, yeah, that didn't make much sense either. I think that person was actually kicked and banned, but Speedy Bacon, yeah, Speedy Bacon, I think is Larry posted. Okay, actually, you know what? I think that is someone that we know has had an issue before, um, because one thing that we oh gosh, was this before or was he actually the reason for it? I think he was the reason for it. So I remember one time he was on, right? And it was D's, myself, um, and I think Sick Boys or something like that. And there was like 5 or 6 people on, and he was Speedy Bacon was one of them, and he was I don't know where what happened, but basically we were watching him. We were suspicious of him, or um, he kept falling out of the world or something, and we were like, okay, what's going on, right? Um, and we were watching him, and he was basically trying to glitch through the wall into Sick Boy's plot because he lived right next to Sick Boy's. No idea if he does still or not. I don't even care about it, that or whatever. But he was trying to get into Sick Boy's plot for whatever reason, and we were watching him create this device where he would try to push himself through and all this stuff. And he kept logging out and logging back in. He logged in into the a place we know that there's no way you can even get in there. Um, and then he was like, he would pull it off as like, huh? How did I get here? I think I found a glitch. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm here. It's so dumb. We were watching him the whole time. Um, However, the reason why, at least at the time, maybe we may have to reconsider, but the reason why we didn't kick him or anything at the time was because it was, I think at that moment, when uh, let's see, I think it was around that time where we started, um, we had just figured out about the allow and deny blocks, or it was shortly thereafter, something like that. And because of what he was doing, we figured out basically another method that people would try to abuse in that regard, and we fixed it, or I think we did. Um, and so, because of that, I think um, normally we would have kicked someone out for trying to do that, but he gave us a solution to a problem. And so I think at the time we decided, okay, you know what? He doesn't know that he would have been kicked, but we will basically give him that chance because he did help us solve an issue that was happening. Um, Now, if he is still doing stuff since then, obviously that's an issue. And if there's a screenshot of that, then that's an issue. um, but again, the whole point of the story is that he has been an issue before in the past. But I think there was a reason why he was still in the world. Um, However, personally, I don't care if he's in there or not. I'm fine with him getting kicked and not coming back, and um, just us being done with him. I'm fine with that. However, I can't do that. I do have the powers of a mod and stuff. I could add a kick tag to him, I suppose, and I could probably justify it easily, especially if there's screenshots. Um, but I usually don't do anything regarding kicking or banning people. Um, I don't feel like that's really my job unless it's really just obvious. Um, I like to let Deez handle that because that's his world and that's his job, right? Kind of like if, this thing I'm making right now, which I need to continue, if this thing I'm working on does end up getting popular, I've gotten really good feedback so far. I haven't even really started. Um, that if people enjoy this world and they start doing stuff, I'm gonna take absolutely just unless I personally know you and I'm willing to give you a second chance, you will not get a second chance. I will be that ban hammer person. I don't care. Um, because people come and go, and if you're gonna just mess around and just screw something up for the rest of us, I have no tolerance whatsoever. So, um, and especially if there are people um, during certain times of the day and whatnot that are being my patrol guards, right? I know you jokingly said that, but I mean it's true. Like if there's something going on that doesn't make sense and you notice a pattern, then I will investigate the pattern. Um, so, anyways, I'm fine with him getting kicked. I don't care. However, I am not able to be the one to ban him from the server because that is a server side thing with settings and only the owner of the server can do that. So that's my only issue with it. So sounds like another Speedy Bacon person. No, I was talking about Speedy Bacon. That literally was Speedy Bacon. That whole story, that was Speedy Bacon. Like, I remember because he lived, or lives, I don't know, right next to Sick Boys in the Woodlands. So, and I thought he was someone from another stream, or another streamer, or I don't even remember where he came from, but I thought he came from another streamer um, who happened to have watched these at the time. And then he started playing a little bit in that world, um, and then obviously did stupid stuff. So I don't get it. Another person with SB. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Um, okay, so I need to keep focusing on this. I keep talking, and I don't mind talking, but when I talk, I can only focus on one thing at a time. Um, so let's see. So we got to here 28. Oh, hey, Destroyer, who is on YouTube at the moment. Hello, Destroyer. How's it going? Um, I have people on Twitch and YouTube, so but hello Destroyer, how's it going? And yes, it is an early stream because I have the day off and I have the next couple days off, so I am ready to get going on this and work on this a lot. So, and no, Raven, you don't have to be sorry. It's fine, totally fine. It's my own thing. I do this at work all the time too, which is unfortunate. So, anyways, at that point we are score 29. At score 29, we are going to say a thing. If that is easier, it's totally up to you, man. If you want to, you can. Destroyer, yeah. I mean, if you want to switch over, that's fine. And then Raven will be in the chat too. So, yeah, if you want to go ahead and do that, that's fine by me. All right, so let's go ahead and make some text for this guy. I want to say thanks, my dude, but what if it's what if it's a lady who's playing? Then my dude wouldn't matter. So, thanks a lot for the help. You saved me a lot of time, and I met my quota for the day. And that's probably good enough, honestly. Basically, this woodcutting person, just used you for free labor. That's about it. So, we're still at 29. We haven't gone up yet. Quest updated. Progress is now 5. And then learn the mining skill. Learn the mining skill with beginning woodcutter. Farming skill with, yeah, we'll just keep it the same thing. So learn the mining skill with beginner miner. I kind of wish I could, like, maybe beginning farmer and beginning woodcutter. That would probably make more sense. Let's change that. Here, let me change the names. Right now, it flows a little bit better. Beginning farmer. A beginning miner. Oh, I already did that here. So, how funny. Okay, so talk, and then you go here. So, and with beginning miner kind of sounds like you're learning with them, right? So kind of at the same time you're learning the skill. It's kind of cool. Excuse me. I don't know what it is about streaming and stuff like that, but it's like, man, it makes you tired for some reason. It shouldn't take anything out of you because you're just playing a game, but like, for some reason it's just like exhausting almost. See, actually here, I want to put who is actually talking. So this is the farmer who's talking, but I want it to be a different color. What color should I make it? By color, I mean right here is going to be the same color. But right here is where we'll change the color. So blue. And I want to make it the same color for everybody. Now I haven't used the color 9, whatever color that actually is. I don't remember, but that's a possibility. Because it's a color that I probably won't use very much, except for maybe addressing who's talking. There are some colors that probably look better, like beginner farmer in a light green. Might be good. Excuse me. But I want it to be universal. I mean, even purple's not too bad. Which purple was, what is it, 5? Yeah. Purple's not too bad, but I don't think I want purple. I'm thinking, you know what? I think let's do 9. It may or may not look too good. But it is a different color, I guess. I don't know. So there we go, just a little quality of life thing. Then I need to actually like copy paste that name. Whoops. Which go. See if it'll actually work now. I don't know, sometimes the copy paste function really wouldn't work for me, and I'm not really sure why. But it seems to have worked now, so that's good. And then that just tells you the quest. That has all that. Down here. Whoops, no, right here. Just change the name. Beginning Farmer. There we go. It tells you go to the beginning woodcutter. We go over here. Beginning woodcutter. There we go. Okay. And we got all this stuff, and then down here here, paste, and then beginning woodcutter. That's right. Have a great night. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support, and thanks for stopping by. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try to get this tutorial thing done by tonight. Would be ideal. Uh, if I can't, then I'll definitely get it done tomorrow. But yeah, I look forward to seeing how this kind of goes too. Um, but you go do what you got to do. Appreciate you stopping by, and I will definitely talk to you later. So have a good one, Raven. And Destroyer, if you're still there, you're more than welcome to chat if you'd like. Otherwise, I may just go on silent mode for a little bit, but yeah, I am here if anyone wants to talk. Beginning. Yeah. So, you have a good one, Raven. I'll talk to you later. The beginning miner. Alright, so we just did some little quality things there, which is good. Cobblestone, I think cobblestone I'm going to go ahead and make I'll make it 10 as well. So your score equals 30, you have a chat, and then it gets set to 31. So this will be number 4. This is 30. beginning minor. Cobblestone. I feel like it should be do that. Okay. So say something like, feel like getting your hands dirty. Uh, and then let's see. So it's cobblestone. Cobblestone should be one word in this case. Let's see. Let's say so it's cobblestone. If you can gather if you can break away, if you can chip away. I'll say gather. I'll just say gather. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's just very basic. So. Tutorial 4. This is still 30. 4, 5. This would be number 6. For beginner, minor. So Well, for now, I'm going to go ahead and put myself on mute, on silent. But again, if there's anyone who wants to chat, feel free to write in the chat box, and I will go ahead and turn my mic back on. So uh, until then, everybody just sit back, relax, and enjoy the command block work. Ah, DC. Hello, DC. Sorry, I didn't see your message there at first. Suppose I can turn this off briefly. There we go. Hi, how's it going, sir? And I can turn my music down in my ear so I can hear my own thoughts. There we go. How's it going? Hi. Would you be interested in a demo, perhaps, sir? You're gonna have to tell me if you are. Otherwise I won't do it, but I'm sure you would be. I'll leave an anvil there for now. Pretty much I am working on the quest, which I think I'm nearly done with the setup. So I'm kind of near the end of the setup, and then eventually I'll start putting it in place and trying it out and all that. Not doing very well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things will get better. The delay. Oh, that's okay. It's fine. No big deal. You do what you got to do. So, why is my mouse keeps doing that? So yeah, we were going to something here where now I think, yeah, should hopefully be able to do this correctly. Let's do this. Yeah, well, like I said, I mean, if you would like to see a demo of what I made earlier, I've shown it a couple times already. You just have to let me know if you're interested, or if you want to keep it a secret until you actually try it out yourself. I mean, I'm okay with that too. So, destroy. I think it's destroy, so I want to do that. So we're going to set block. Demo. Yeah. I don't know how, let's see, you're on Twitch. I don't know how bad the lag is on Twitch right now. It's probably not too bad, but I'm sure that there is some lag. So, yeah, a demo. Let me go ahead and do that for you. If you want to check it out, let's do this together, right? So, okay. So I think you've seen some of the beginning areas from either I showed it off on stream or you've seen the pictures. But we're going to go to the spawn. Okay. So this is where you spawn into the world when you first start. This is going to be it. Um, Now I've explained this, and I'll explain it again. So I had a friend of mine test this last night. He accidentally killed the NPC. He didn't know any better, but because he just didn't know any better. So I have to replace the text here, but that's not a big deal. But as soon as I press this button, watch what happens. How cool is that? Am I right? How cool is that? And then, but wait, there's more. How do you kill an NPC? He was in creative and hit it. He didn't. He's never worked with NPCs, so he didn't. He didn't know, um, which was a shame, but that's okay. Um, yeah. So you know what? Tell you what. Let's do that again. 'Cause I could tell that you were very impressed by that. So let's do that again. That's dope. Now, see, that's cool coming from someone like you. You know, you've seen a lot of what's been created, what possibilities are there. So that's cool. I'm glad that you enjoy that. I like it too. I'll tell you what, I was a kid in the candy store when I finally got it working last night. I was so happy. Um, so let's do it again. Okay, you press the button. Okay, and I'm just gonna keep walking because I can keep walking. Look at that. Look at that. It follows you. It's so cool. I'm so happy I got that working. Um, so you spawn in here, okay? Thing comes up. Um, Nothing has really changed in here per se, except for the exit. The exit used to be two pressure plates, and I made it look like a curve, so it actually condenses to the one pressure plate here. Now, spooky ghost eyes. So here's the thing. Now, at first, you're going to see it tells you when people teleport and stuff like that, the command outputs. Just ignore that for now, okay? Eventually, that'll turn off, but I'm testing, so I have it on. So when I step on this pressure plate, you're going to see several things occur, okay? You're going, and I'm not going to tell you exactly what comes up, but you're going to see a title come up, similar to what you just saw. Then you're going to see a thing in the action bar, the little thing in the bottom center. You're going to be getting a quest. It will pop up in the left side of your screen, and then finally it will tell you exactly where you are in the world. So there's going to be several things coming up, so just keep your eyes open, watch, and here we go. How cool is that? How cool is that? Seriously. Like, that's so badass. Um, the fact that it looks like the text is animated is really cool. The fact that it seems like you get a quest, I've said this a few times, but you wirelessly get a quest, right? You're receiving a quest. Um, and then the fact that, here's your quest, here's the name, here's your progress, and then here's kind of what you got to do next, right? Then it goes into all of this stuff that I've been making here, right? And and it's a tutorial quest, right? So you have to do it. It's a tutorial. And let's say you say, you know what, screw you. I'm gonna just play as normal because I don't want to do the tutorial. I know how to play. Well, no, you can't because you have to complete the quest first before you can do anything. You can't even buy a plot of land. You can't sell or you can't do anything until you do the tutorial. So I am forcing people to do a tutorial before they actually play the world, which is really cool. it's it's the thing we wanted to do on the other world, but we weren't able to do it because we were, well, we still could, but we're so far in the future that to go back and backtrack and do that, to me, I feel is much harder. Whereas doing it at the beginning stages of the world is easy. But yeah, that's cool, isn't it? I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again just to show you, okay? But it took a lot of thinking and just coming up with it. But we got it working. It looks awesome. I'm very happy with the result. So here we go. Once again, we're going to go through, and I'm going to talk through it this time. So, welcome to, and then we got Yoshcraft. We have our incoming quest. It's loading up right now. We've received the quest. The quest pops up on the left side, and it tells us our location, which is Town Center. Right? And it tells you exactly what you need to do. You need to literally talk to the dude that's in front of you to start the quest. Or to continue the quest, I guess. So, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Uh, so, and it will be even more awesome once I have the rest of this quest actually together and working. So, my goal. All right, I'm on right now. I don't know what that means. I guess you're on right now, so that cool, awesome. Um, but essentially, what I want the player to do is to go through this tutorial, and then at the end of the tutorial, they're going to get a uh, a land certificate, and then they can use that land certificate to go anywhere in the world. And you've already seen the landscapes and plots of lands that I've been working on. So they can go to any one of those and purchase the land. So that'll be pretty cool. But the next thing I do after this tutorial is going to be the plots of land. So that'll be my next project. And then once I get one of them working, I'll probably do some more landscaping, make some more plots of lands available, and then probably around that point is where I will have certain select people come in to test things out and just and try it, so but yeah, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you approve, and yeah, it's only going to get better from here. So you gotta really impress people when they first get into the world, right? That's your hook. It's like, oh wow, look how cool this is, right? And then later they're going to be playing the world, and they're going to realize how grindy this world is, and they're going to say, this sucks, why did I start playing this? But at first I'm gonna get them hooked. um, so so now I need to actually go on YouTube, and I did find uh, I did find a video um, that had a function that I was wanting to use. I just have to find it. Yeah, so bear with me here while I attempt to find it. I don't remember if it was on this account or a different account. But in any case, yeah. That's what I've been working on. That's what I have so far. And it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And I don't think it was here. You don't know too much, but it seemed like a lot of work. Well, I mean, yeah, it's taken me a little while. It's taken me just a little while to do. Um, so I would say yes. It is a lot of work. Um, so um, good, 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 good. All right, and then history. And we're gonna scroll. Scroll down to where I think this video was. Um, Unless I can't find it, in which case that will kind of suck. I don't think it's here. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll try something else. 10 out of 10 for the tutorial so far. Well, thank you. Thank you. At least the tutorial will get love. Maybe not the rest of the world. um, so, yeah. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to actually do that. So let's just. Oh, I'm gonna skip this song here. Sure, yeah, let's put that song on. Okay. So replace item. Entity of it would be we'll just say myself for this example. Okay, now this is something I watched recently. Maybe, you know what? I think it was in I think it was a message that Dee's sent me. I think. Or someone. Maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't Dee's. I don't know who sent it to me, but someone sent me a thing related to what I'm about to do right now. But I don't remember. I don't remember how exactly it worked. Um, so we're just gonna test stuff on myself here. Now I'm pretty sure the example that I saw had to do with the hotbar, maybe, but I want inventory, I think. So let's try slot inventory, slot ID number. I think it goes 1 through 27. I think. Like, I would think it would go 1 through 27 because there's 27 spots. I'm going to say 27. I can't even see the entire code. I wish it would, like, scroll, or maybe if it's a longer code, excuse me, if it's a longer code, maybe, like it would shrink or something, or I don't know. We're gonna say Apple. I don't know if there's anything after that. I don't see anything. I may have to go to the wiki, actually. Could not replace slash one. It must be a valid number between 0 and 26. Oh, okay, so the first one is 0. Replace slot with an apple. Look at that. That's awesome. That is awesome. So I can give people items like that. Or unique items, I should say. Okay, so old item hand. Yeah, see, I can't see it. It cuts off on me, so I need to. Yeah. Um, Ooh, I wonder if something like that would work too. Anyways, Minecraft wiki. Of course, it's like the first thing that pops up for me. So, replace item command. Here we go. So, oh my god. um. There's a lot going on in here. Okay. not even gonna bother showing you. Just know that if you went to Minecraft Wiki and in the search bar you typed in replace item and looked up the command, that, I mean, you wouldn't understand because I don't, at the moment, I don't understand. Uh, okay, item name, amount, data, components, JSON. I don't know if I can do anything with JSON. Um, I was just wondering if I was be able to. My initial idea was to have a chest clone, then have the chest be destroyed, which would then leave the two items, which would be a chest, which is official land chest, and then the paper, which is the land certificate, which is this right here. And I thought, man, I mean, I guess I could do something like that, and it would probably pick up pretty quick. I guess it doesn't need to be the replace item. Oops, the replace item command. Let's see, saddle, armor, villagers, ender chest. I can even replace stuff in your ender chest. How cool is that? Um, containers. I'm not. I don't know if that might just be Java. I'm not sure, but does not replace items if an item occupies that slot. Okay. So that would be this one. All right. So replace item entity, target entity would be me, or if I was to do the tutorial, be the closest player with the tag. The slot type, which is inventory in this case, and the ID, which is 26. Then I would say old item handling replace mode, which I either say destroy or keep. Is that what it said? Destroy or keep. So destroy means if there's an item in that slot, it will replace the item with the new item. If I say keep, it does not replace the item if the item if an item occupies that spot. So I want to say keep, not apple keep. And instead of an apple, we're going to say wheat, right? Item name, amount, and data, and then JSON, which does it give me examples of JSON? I mean, sorta, kinda, but not really. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So this is interesting though. So this will replace this will replace items that are in an inventory, in a chest, anything like that. Um, I can also give the person certain armor. I can, I think, give mobs certain armor and stuff too, which is pretty awesome. Um, but for what I was planning, this is not going to be the right. This is not going to be the right command for me. But if I was to do this command, there's already an item occupying slot number 26. So then as soon as I move it, it gives me the now does it is already an item occupying it, gives me an item. That's pretty cool. I'm sure I will come up with a use for that. But for now, this is not the use. So that's very interesting, and I will remember that going forward. So, so we clone the chest. Then I believe we destroy the chest. Get rid of that. Then I would like to teleport entities that are type equal item that have the name, and then this is where I type in the specific name, hoping that this works. Actually D, then copy paste this, and then it will be called official land chest. And I should probably close that out if possible. I don't know if I can rename that with a little bit more or not, but figure that out. And then I'm going to why would I teleport them when I could just kill the item? So kill at entity type item with the specific name. The only question is, does this have a specific name? I don't think it does. Well, I mean, in that example it doesn't, but let's just leave it as not closed out, because I don't think I did close it out. Then we're going to copy and paste this, and then now you're going to TP the item the official name to, I think, the closest player that has the tag, which is Q tutorial 1 and a score well, score, it's going to be 2 scores actually, so I'm going to change it. So Q tutorial equals 42. And oh gosh, what do I want to call it? Something about land. I will call it, because I haven't created it yet, so we're going to call it land purchase, I guess. So you don't even have to pay for your plot of land. Or at least the first one, you don't have to pay for your plot of land. I think if you want to get another certificate afterwards, it's going to cost you some money. So you don't want to lose the one that you get, because that is free. But after that, I'm going to make you pay, I guess we could do 500, right? And if, let's say, you don't have your plot of land, 500 is quite a bit, and you're going to be knocking down those trees and doing the farming stuff and all that for a little bit until you get 500 and don't mess up. So, and purchase equals 0. Now, let me look. And what we will do is we're going to kill the item that has the name of official land chest. I think we're going to teleport said item to the person who has the tag and the score. I think that's how it works. I hope that's how it works. What? Why did I get 2 chests? That was weird. going to break. I think what it does is it doesn't pop up the chest because I am I am in creative, so it destroys the chest automatically. Um, we don't want to do that, so we want land certificate. Um, and we'll just press unexpected land. Unexpected land? Oh, because it has to have, since there's, okay. Tutorial equals 42. What the hell? What? Oh, I didn't close the I didn't close it. No targets match selector. Okay. So that's good. So it works. We just need to remember to put quotes around this. And obviously close up a few things here. So yeah, it'll be something like that. I do not have the tag. I do not have the tag. Alright, so we're going to remove the score for now because I don't have that score. We will say that. So this is the official land certificate. I'm going to add Q tutorial 1 to myself, and now when I do this, it gets teleported to me. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Okay. Let's, just for the sake of it, let's just say I have a bunch of crap in here. There we go. That works better than I thought. All right. This is going to give me let's see. tell you what. If there's anyone here and anyone watching, uh, let it be known, please. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go ahead and mute myself here. But yeah, no, I think I just figured out the last part of what I wanted to do. So it's very cool. I wish you, not I will you. Wish you the best of luck, stranger. It's not how you spell future. Yeah, just something like that is fine. Then after that I want to add, well, actually no, after that I should probably complete the quest. So 7. So we'll do this. So we are going to update 42. I'm going to say quest completed. And then there's is there really a hint? I guess the hints would be go explore the world and claim your land, and we'll just do it like that. That'll be the last thing. So there's going to be 8 parts. Okay. Something like that. Look at that. So there were 43. There's 43 parts to this tutorial. That's insane. Wow. Alright, so I think I have the tutorial actually done and complete. So I am going to take a quick break, and I'm going to think about whether I decide to stream the part where I put the tutorial in place, or if I'm just going to do the rest off stream. But because it has been about 4.5 hours now, which is crazy. Anyways, I will be back shortly. I am back. Sorry, Nathan. Nathan Victor. It's an interesting name. Yeah, I was AFK there for a bit. I apologize. Um, and I do not speak Spanish. So I'm also sorry about. So. I doubt very seriously that anyone is here at the very end of the stream, but yeah, I've been doing this for quite a while. I'm going to continue to do so. However, I think I will spend the rest of it off stream. So anyone who is watching or anyone who gets to this point of the stream, I appreciate you hanging out and watching it, taking the time out to watch it, and I hope everybody has a good night.